The music's kind of loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go, that's better. Buongiorno. I think everything's working for once. Which is great. I need to clean my mic. It's starting to get dirty. I'm dribbling on it too much. That's not true. I don't dribble. Drool? Drool. I don't drool. Well, I do. That's a lie. When I'm asleep. Sometimes. Not all the time. Occasionally. A respectable amount. I think. I don't know. I don't know what a respectable amount of drool is, in fairness, so. Yeah, that's good. I really liked this game last night when I was playing it. I wanted to play more of it, and then I was like, fuck, I want to show it off more. Hopefully we won't have that incredible delay. I don't know what that was caused by that. I think my internet last night just sucked. Plus, testing out streaming a bit earlier. We'll try that out. Maybe we can do a 6-hour stream. Who knows? That'd be crazy. How long does it normally take for people to beat this game, actually? I don't know how many people have played this game, though. How long to beat the Forgotten City? About 5 hours? Okay. Interesting. Completionist is 9.5 hours. Okay, so we might be able to beat it tonight. How many people were questioned on this? A lot. Holy shit. Okay. How long has this game been out? This game's pretty recent, given the fact that there was Karen memes in it. Cool. I'm glad I look up the Forgotten City and it asks if I meant to do the Forgotten City endings. I did not. It came out in the summer. Okay. Pretty recent. But, old enough. Old enough to not be popular anymore. The sad reality of it. Okay, there's 4 different endings. I just got that from the achievement. One of them is called the canon ending, so I guess there's a true ending. Is there bad endings? Probably. Oh, I think I just figured some things out that I can do in this game from reading the achievements. So I'm not going to read any more of the achievements. There's some dirt on my screen. I get it. I get it. That looked weird. I didn't like that. Now I don't know where the dirt went. There it is. Okay, I think that got it. Here's how I test it. When I sat here, it was on my eyebrow. So it's gone. I don't know what my hair's doing today. It's like, it's hard to do looking in the mirror. It's flat and then it like bumps up a little bit here. I guess I must have slept on this side of my head last night. Possibly. Wait, no, this side. I don't know. It's got a little bit of foof to it. I'll just let it do its thing. What do I care? Okay, that made it look worse. I care a little bit. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a little vain. Fat clit. So loud. If I had to make another sound effect, like if you wanted another sound effect that would be on par with fat clit, what kind of sound effect would you want it to be? Because we don't do the bot auctions anymore. I need some new way of enticing you guys to pay me money. Nothing could be on par. Alright, Shannon. Way to fucking shoot for the stars. Cool. Alright, good job. Good hypothetical there. Let's put that to rest and sit in silence. Trying to think of it in my head, like instead of every 2 months, instead of every 2 months you guys pay to make a new bot name, you guys can pay to make a sound effect. Can't even remember where the OG joke came from. Okay, I don't remember if there was an OG joke or if I just decided to say fat clit. I feel like that's more on par, but if there was a joke, it was probably you saying you had a big penis and me just saying, no, that's just a fat clit. Because that also sounds possible. But I don't know. Sorry, I was just looking at my arm there. Look at that. Look at that skin. That looks cool. Is that skin? Where is it? Yeah, folds. Nice. Way to go, Shannon. Fucking 8 minutes into the stream. Haha, typo. Stupid. Yeah, way to go. You actually had 2 in 2 separate messages. That sounds right. And then Fakor. I let you away with not using apostrophes and such, and you still fuck up. You still fuck up. Terrible. There was 2 typos in that sentence, and I fixed one but missed the other one. Terrible, terrible. Dude, everybody's got COVID. I did the nose test today. I gotta do it again on Saturday. For your sake. Just means I have nothing to do but stream. I mean, I have a college assignment to work on, but it's not that hard. Cousin test positive, so you gotta get a test now? Yeah. Yeah, all my cousins tested positive. Except the ones that aren't in Ireland. You may not be the best cousin, loser. Well, I tested negative. All my Dunlow cousins are positive. But I'm not competing. Well, I guess not all. Molly isn't positive, but she's not in Dunlow, so. There's only 29 cousins left. There's me, my French cousin, who knows where he is. There's Molly, who's in school. Well, I guess she's not in school right now, but she goes to secondary school, and I mean they're just like spitting in each other's mouths there, so she probably does. And then there's Finn, who's from England, but he came here for holidays, and he's like in an apartment just being like, I'm coming over to see the family, and now he's like, I can't visit the family, they all got COVID. So he's coming over tomorrow. I'm gonna shove him on the VR and push him into a wall. I probably shouldn't do that. He is like 14. That's good wall shoving age, I think. No, it should be before that. I think you're too old at that point to get shoved into walls. God damn it. If I, after telling all of you guys not to catch COVID, if I now test positive for COVID, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. This fucking pizza party. Ugh. And that's usually really live it down. Yeah, fucking thanks. You're the one that's still worried about the buses not taking you. Like, come on. I mean, I understand them not taking you specifically, but that's a problem you should be used to at this point. Like, fuck. If you're COVID-y, well, yeah, but that's not. Listen, if you're COVID-y, you not being able to ride the bus isn't the problem. The problem is you have COVID. You gob. Although if everybody has COVID, then we just return to society, you know? So's mine. I never get sick. If I'm getting sick, I just tell myself no, unless I want to be sick. Because sometimes you want to be sick, you know? Sometimes you need like a week off to trip balls and watch Samurai Batman. You were a very sickly child. It shows. It doesn't. But mine wasn't a lie. I just don't get sick. Alright, I gotta do the comedian thing where I let the air settle by taking a drink. Trying to find fucking PS3 DualShock controller, and they're like fucking gold. Can't get one. Haha, typo, stupid. I don't think that is that a sound effect for you guys. I don't know if it is. Oh, I need to find the other buttons. Haha, typo, stupid. And there you go. And then, like, typo, we're on different systems because mine doesn't use the bot, so you're on cooldown, but I'm not. I can typo fucking a million times a second. Okay, that's not true. Wait, let me allow myself. It's so loud and clear when you do it. It's because it's probably. I mean, I just set up the bot noises. You guys like it when it's loud anyway, you freaks. So I won't turn them down, but mine's is adequately volumed. What? Loud is fun. Yeah, fucking weirdos. I'm expecting a fat clit right now. Jump scaring people with fat brings me joy. What do you mean people? I'm the only person you jump scare. Rarely do you get anyone else. Rarely do you get me, in fairness, but rarely rarely squared do you get me. I don't know what these hand motions were. I tasted the quavers again. Mom found them and bought 2 like party packets of them. So we have like 30 packets of quavers in the house now. Not top tier, but solid. Solid tier crisps. I ate it. I took a bite out of it and I went, ah yes, that is what cheese is supposed to taste like. So I think my brain's flavor of cheese is based off of quavers, because I used to eat the shit out of those when I was a kid because they were in the pub and I grew up in it. Wotsits, those are the cheesy puff things, right? You get like really big Wotsits, right? Those are good. All right, I want a cheesy puff the size of my mouth. They actually taste nice. All right, Shannon. All right. Listen, how can we be civil and you know, appropriately rank crisps when you're coming out with statements like that? It's fucked up. Big ones are great, but they don't melt, which is sad. I think they melt. I mean, I've only had it like once, but they were good enough for me. Still not S tier though. S tier is reserved for like Pringles, Doritos. I think that's it. They were rank. Pringles. That better be a, you agree, basic? What do you mean basic? I don't think you're qualified to rank things. I was gonna say crisps, but I think things in general. You claiming, what do you mean? Basic. Are you trying to say that Pringles can't be an S tier crisps because everybody likes them? Surely that's what makes them an S tier crisp. Maybe be a B or C depending on the flavor. Okay, but we're talking like the best kind of flavors of these crisps, right? Because I bit the inside of my lip. That's how you know I'm getting passionate. Leb, we need your opinion on this. Where do you rank Pringles on the crisps tier list? Because, little hint, if you say anything other than S, you're wrong. Flaming Hot Chili Doritos are Christmas crisps. What are you coming out with this for? I can't have this. You're too much of a wild card, Shannon. This is not allowed. You can't come out with a statement like that. You always get the... What does that make them Christmas crisps? Why do you always get Flaming Hot Chili Doritos at Christmas? None of that lines up. They make you feel Christmassy? I don't. No. I get things like turkey and chocolate and fucking... Courtesy of Nicole. Celebrations. Oh, and these. Notice how all of these are just within reach because I'm still making my way through them. There's Quality Street up there. And Doritos. I just get Doritos all the time, you dumb hooker. You like spicy ones? But at Christmas specifically? What if you want something crunchy? I mean, I just eat crisps, but there's no like specific crisp brand. What is this? Alright, that's solid. Prawn crackers. Alright, debate over. Prawn crackers. Too big. Very good though. I don't even know how to say that name, and I refuse to refer to you by it because are you even Irish? McGrain? I didn't want to say it wrong because that would be offensive, but I refuse to refer to you by it because that would mean your brother's no longer Jason Bourne. I mean, can you argue? Again, like I'm laying down facts here, so I'm sorry. Game. Hey, that was kind of well timed. You don't buy crisps for New Year's? You like to cook something new yourself? Yeah, that's good. Something appropriate for the time, maybe. Oh yeah, you don't celebrate Christmas. Gee, Shannon, way to be fucking offensive. We were trying to rank... Wait a minute, we're going back to this screen. We were trying to rank crisps, and Shannon had to go and bring her fucking religion into this, and her festivities, and ruin it for everyone else. Way to go, Shannon. Pringles. Where do they rank? Do you have Pringles, Leb? I really hope you do. Joke has followed you throughout your life. You are the joke, and your life is the joke. You bitch. Listen, either way, you ruined it for people, Shannon. You fucked that. You fucked that. Stop forcing your culture on other people. I'm sorry, lad. Play a game. Bring up what? Just speaking stupids. I do want to continue as Michael. Her Pringles Christmas crisps. It doesn't make sense. Listen, I could see someone argue that, like, Coke is a Christmas drink because they have those ads, but those aren't marketed for Christmas at all. Fuck. But you always get them at Christmas. So you specifically don't get them at Halloween or Easter or the summer? Because then you could just say they're a summer crisp or a Halloween crisp. You make no sense. Vector's mad. They feel Christmassy. Why so mad, bro? Because I don't think you're spelling Christmassy correctly. That's why I'm mad. But I'm not sure enough to push the button. Oh, sweet. We get to watch this child die again. Weren't even trying to piss me off? No, you were. You can't come out with a statement like Doritos are a Christmas crisp and not expect to anger people. You want to say something? Come on, you're gonna ask me for help. Fucking say something, child.
Help!
There we go.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths, a real nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
No, I can't. I'll get right to it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Nope, there's a sign. It says you're gonna die if you go into the shrine.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
No, don't. Don't do it. You're gonna... See that note right there? That note right there by the door? It says don't... It says...
Shrine! It's collapsing!
Yep, I told you. Okay, that's child's. Well, crisps are the same all the time. Exactly, lab. Oh, nice. Sweet.
Fabia, no!
Bread! Oh my goodness!
Oh, God.
She died!
Did anyone see that?
Yeah,
The
it was...
train just collapsed on here.
Yeah, it was... I mean, there's a
Oh,
sign right
Fabia,
here.
Why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
And I already know that I just have to... I probably have to time loop. And now I can be like, no, don't go in there. You will die if you go in there. I can jump on this child's corpse. Sweet. Anyway. We're just gonna follow this guy and see if he breaks any rules. Because someone's about to break the rule.
Right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus.
Yeah, we know.
So, is that... Thank. Now tell me. A small community. I was told...
We're not a cult.
You say that, but... So you admit you're...
There's no way.
Threatening me is not going to help you. That sounds and I saw the inscription saying...
It's a warning.
A distinction. You've clearly... Now... You lot are practicing human...
No, it's this one.
Yes, yes.
I'm trying to
Because
pick the same
I'm
options as last time, just to keep it...
It's all clear to me now.
Keep the threads the
secret
same.
Sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. However...
What can you tell me about
Very
Quintus?
well.
Yeah, he's got the funny eyes. How do you know he did the flames?
This is your...
I do know where he is.
Thank you.
He's that way. Go
Your
get him.
service-
Do you think if I killed this guy, would it count as a crime? Because, you know, technically it's not a crime. Okay, I fucking saw that, bro. I don't like you guys. Stop moving your... Yeah? Yeah? You're a piece of shit. I don't like you. Yeah, fucking loser. I don't think this guy is going to be the one to break the law. And we can pick out people who aren't breaking laws right now. Although, what's his name? Sketchy McSketcherton's not here, so he might be doing something. You're not breaking any laws.
Salve.
What about the doctor lady? Yeah, I need the bow. Okay, you're not doing anything illegal. You're not sus.
Might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
You think I can get the
Go
bow
through
off this
you,
guy?
I shall.
It's real!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Fucking loud.
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Ow, stop shooting me. Alright, time to go. Sweet, we got the bow. The rule is not to break any laws. It's quite vague, so maybe he did break a law there by fighting the guy. Okay, he's already dead, sweet. Ah shit, I should have stolen stuff from him. Okay. Salve, friend.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me?
Yeah, we've had this conversation before. Get away from me. See you around, buddy. Mr. Clean. Yeah. Should we test? Like, should I shoot him and not kill him and see if it breaks a law? Yes.
The many
Oh no, he
shall
died.
suffer for the sins of the
Shit.
one.
Okay, that guy died. Uh-oh. Okay, it's just chilling. I don't want Centennius to get... Ah, fuck. To get goldified. Okay, sweet. Get melted, dude. Nice. Okay, so that was inconclusive. Okay. Excuse me.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Thank you. Okay. Do we want to give the bow to your man now that we have it? A poem by Galerius. To an unspecific woman. Unspecified. It's torturous. The 7 labors of Hercules, yada yada. Okay, so he loves someone that he can't have, I guess. Shut up.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at
I can't well, I could steal it and then loop, but I don't want to. Sinner. Try to stop Fabia from fucking being a stupid kid. Stop Ulpis from killing himself. Oh, I could confront Malleolus, but being hunted. And I have his bounty, so he'll trust that. I may need to get creative. Okay.
I love your clothes.
Yeah, you already said that.
Cyrus lifts his triple head
Let the buyer beware.
and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
It's locked.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
I wonder if it's worthwhile, like, after the golden rule is broken, to just go and kill everyone and rob all their shit.
You stay away from my money.
Okay, well, I guess she doesn't want me to do that. But it's not her choice. A dice tower. When rolling dice, clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans. Interesting. I disappointed all of them equally. Alright. It's fucked up. Stop fucking looking at me. Possibly your last bottle of wine in the city. Alright. There's a chest over there. Is there something in the water? Stop looking at me, I don't like it. Fucking weeping angel ass statues. I thought I'd be able to climb up here. That looks like something I could get. That's another Greek myth, the apple? Or the statues.
Salve.
Salve, bruh. Tantalus? I recognize the name. Okay, that wasn't breaking a rule. But I don't recall the story. Yes, I can. Let's, before we go and give away the bow, let's go into this underground.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I am. Don't worry about me.
Well,
I've got this. Dead people are weak against bow and arrows, right? Oh. Can I get my arrows back? No. Okay. As if she's been visiting the baths. As if beckoning others to safety. Only I could support my weight. What the fuck does that mean? He knew he was gonna die young, so he his wife.
Typo, stupid.
Persephone, the queen of the dead, to give him 3 days to haunt his wife to sort out his funeral. When the 3 days were
Typo,
I
stupid.
tricked Death and locked him in a chest. I think I remember you telling me about that. How does the apple come into account, though? Sweet. Thanks. Whoa, oh, so many arrows. Oh, Jesus. Human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to be crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. We are stocked on arrows. Okay, that's like another way in, I guess. I would assume that leads up to Malleolus's place. I don't know. With an apple tree above it. Food and water were always out of reach, so he was constantly hungry and thirsty, but not being able to fix that. Okay. I don't know if you remember last night when I spotted Sisyphus as well. So I guess they're all hidden around. Although obviously the golden statues and the way they work are very similar to Midas, and maybe a bit like Medusa. They'll receive punishments, yeah. What did Sisyphus do again? Was he involved in that whole avoiding death? Hey, I killed your monster.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors. He's not here.
Yeah, he's up on the cliff.
Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning, while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far. Tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him.
Who are you gonna vote for? You're pretty obvious who you're gonna vote for. Oh, thanks, game. You're the one that has fucking, like, anus problems. He tried to cheat death, too. Okay. Those birds are, like, a painful pitch. Stop fucking looking at me. Classic weaponry of ancient Rome. A bow with fletched arrows and a glock. Tried to feed his son to the gods. Yeah, because I remember Sisyphus having something to do with dead. Sisyphus captured death. Okay, yeah. I'm lying myself. Don't try to find nothing good. Yeah. Okay, let's try to stop. Let's try to stop suicide. Killing your family was super illegal in ancient Greece. Yeah, there's Sisyphus. Although it kind of looks like it was rolling towards him. Don't fucking look at me, dude. Looks like it was rolling towards him, and he's like, "No! My one weakness, boulders!" What'd I just fucking tell you? Go on, look at me now, punk bitch. Yeah, you can't. Idiot.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under...
I need to talk to Opus.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
Lovely meeting
I
you
look forward
too.
to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No, see, I wanted...
Oh, no.
Yeah, see, I need to talk to
No,
him.
no, no, no,
My
no.
controller's falling apart.
Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
What?
I'm
sorry.
Please, help.
I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Which are from the underworld? Ooh, I didn't know about that. Is this what Centellia would want?
You know about that? How is that possible?
Never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock.
She swallowed it herself?
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
I can save her.
No.
Fuck, okay, so I need to save her first, and then save him.
Time's up.
Fuck.
I am out. Wherever
Peace.
you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no!
She could have saved him there, actually. She really just kind of let him go.
I can't believe he went through.
Yeah.
I'll have... and I'd best...
Alright, well, let's use his crater.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply...
What's up, bro?
Did you just leap into my villa? That was... Well, why have you risked life?
Yeah.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Nope. One green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is
In
simply
this,
the way
probably
the gods
Pluto.
have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Yeah, no.
I trust you can see your through the door this time.
Mm-hmm. How the fuck do I prove he's actually... Can I look at the... Hunt and execute this arsonist and murder. Citizen... 40, 45, 50... Yeah, there's not much I can do. Sometimes Athena. I don't think that's gonna really matter in this.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your...
Do you think this is now like weighted the vines? I'm gonna check it again.
Solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now,
Why can I still
make
hear
this
him?
solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership,
Shit. Okay. I guess not.
no more Eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on.
Okay, so now we try to stop the kid from getting crushed.
Are they?
Yeah, so how much money do we have? We can just buy the thing off this guy. It's not that hard to get money.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble
Yeah,
you, but I
fuck
couldn't
off.
help but notice that. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself.
Alright.
But I would like to propose a joint business venture.
Well, she's already taken hemlock, so he's, this guy has the cure for hemlock. Sure. What are
Tell me,
you?
do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Yeah, they broke the rules.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of the tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use
You're
your
a bit of a
imagination.
cunt.
Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested? Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
I wonder if he has the arrows?
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Shannon?
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely.
I can hear the
Can't tell you how many
dogs,
hours
like,
I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to
walking
figure out how
over
to
and back
retrieve it without breaking
in
you
the
know
hall.
what.
They're breaking a rule.
Gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments. No. Here's what I propose. You give your bow to me. I
Yeah,
cover it
Artemis
with
is
a
the
thin
one
layer of gold
I
leaf,
remember.
and we create a replica of a
The
golden
Virgin
bow.
God,
Then
isn't it?
you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly. It's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no... But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions.
Why can't you do it?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you. Because the gods would see you have gold.
Yeah, okay, fair.
When
Dangerous?
Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero.
Okay, fair.
So,
I'll do it, but don't ever call me partner.
wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying. This is a quality. And here we are.
Fake golden
Now,
bow.
I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside.
Oh.
It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
That's pretty funny. I also need that shit from you.
Ah,
I need some
certainly.
resin.
All I ask is...
Here's 1,000.
Oh, you have it.
I just bought it from him.
Pleasure doing business.
No, I don't want anything else
Very
from
well.
you. Well, okay. Conundrum here. Because we could save her right now and be like, yay! Or we could wait until the next loop and save her before... Or we could wait for the next loop and save her before Opus dies and then hopefully save Opus at the same time. I think we do that and just leave her be, you know? Oops.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, so wait until the next loop.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then
A liar, Billy.
Called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
As in a liability? Yeah.
Yes. They said I have to live here now. And gave me this.
Sure. That's a long-ass letter. Explains Dooley was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. I feel so bad. I mean, they kind of have to, though, in fairness. Radiant realizes your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says you were caught.
My treasure.
Where's your treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
Give me the key. I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you.
Ooh, if we get him out, he's definitely gonna break a rule.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Ooh, maybe I'll just break you out?
What about the rules?
Yeah, that would probably break a
I
rule.
don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Galerius? He's nice.
Galerius?
I like
What?
Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here.
That's such a process.
I can give you the key to my treasure.
Just give me the key.
Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
see what I can do.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna assume he's not gonna remember a way out and not really have an opinion on the golden rule. Okay, this is the shrine. We may as well get that golden bow. One scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence. Praying my respects to the god responsible to the city for our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, deserving of our contempt. And he's goldified, bro. This person just gave up. Oh, bread. Oh, I can't take bread? Damn. What's up? Oh, this isn't the shrine? Where the fuck's the shrine?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
There on the bluff? That? He said on the left, though, didn't he? Okay, let's see if this kid's gonna die.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the...
Yeah. I'll get right on it. Do not go in there. Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Sweet. Do you think if I go in there, will I die? Sweet, I got an achievement for saving Fabia's life. Probably will, right? The fuck's this? Do you think I can convince... I can convince the guy with the bow to go in there, and then it'll collapse and kill him? That's how I stop him from breaking the rule. Buongiorno, Casper. How are you tonight? There's a lot of liars. In my head, it's liar, but it might not be. A lot of shitty guitars down here. The fuck am I going? Whoa! What the hell? For the next 12 hours? Damn! I thought you like discover what lies beneath the city. Wasn't that hard? I thought you got, like, signed a contract or something to be on a better work schedule.
Ah, a visitor.
What's up, dude?
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Of course. Me llamo Miguel.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I found it by accident.
Perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years,
with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
Yes, I could beat a moose.
Is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Oh, not yet.
You have much to learn.
I get less shifts, but the shifts are still 12 hours. That kind of sucks.
Come back once you've made progress.
I'd like you to tell me.
Speak with your contemporaries in the city above.
Okay.
It is best if you come to this realization.
Was he gonna tell me that he is the god or something like that? Bathtub. Large tub, which is being converted into a rather eccentric bed. Oh, right. Okay, I understand. Is there a corpse in there?
Ah, you've
Shut up.
returned.
I think this was just a little shortcut back. Yeah, sweet. So I guess our guess is that it's Apollo that's causing this golden rule. You know, nothing but play your PS5 for the past few weeks, so I guess working is good, enjoyable. Fair enough. The fuck is this shrine?
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me.
Could be the
when you die,
the what?
A ferryman helps you cross.
Oh,
the
you
river,
weren't.
and your spirit
Oh,
lives
I
on.
thought you meant you were just playing PS5
Is that true?
and not
Well,
working.
yes, but
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
something like
Dionysus?
that,
What if I die and go
Wasn't
to
Dionysus?
Tartarus? 'Cause they say I've been bad.
but I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley.
Please
I
no.
promise.
Thank you.
Testing his innocence. Okay. Dionysus was
Now,
the god
I
of
have more work to
wine,
do,
wasn't it?
But I'll visit you again soon, alright?
All right, Galerius. See you
Why
then.
would he do it? Fuck is this shrine that this guy was talking about? This is another, wait, where am I going? I think I've gone the wrong way. Hey, another bottle of wine. He gave Midas his touch. I don't think he'd be responsible for this, though. Oh god, there's like an intricate cave system. Place is called Accursed here. Why can't I go into read mode for this? I guess it's not fancy enough. Titos offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Okay, so we know where Tantalus is. We know where Sisyphus is. Zion? You have hella delay again? It must just be this game. Try just refreshing, see if that fixes it. Zion turns and follows after himself and flees. What? And the 49 belides who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again. Innocent labor and water they have lost. What? I could support my weight. Just fucking climb, bro. Ow! I haven't been dropping frames or anything, though. I don't know what's causing the delay. Yeah, no shit. You're a statue. How do I end up here? I'm done here again. That's where I found the wine, isn't it? Alright, this is how I wound up here. Let's hear your story.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Captain
Jesus.
Murder.
Okay, fuck.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come. You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
To bang Zeus's wife, so he was struck with a thunderbolt. He was bound to a fire wheel to spin for all eternity. Damn. Well, I don't know if we're gonna see that. Do you think, because everybody woke up on the river, do you think everybody died and this is like a punishment? And so Karen at the start is actually, what's his name? The boatsman?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Sorry, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
They never do.
Could be.
There is only a downward path.
Because it's the Tiber River that everybody
fateful
fell
yew
in.
trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. Help me. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. The bloodless shadow.
Okay.
The newly arrived are.
Okay. She's just a little bit loopy. And that's fine. People are allowed to be loopy, you know? The many shall suffer the sins of the one. Yeah. You are addressed to Sinner. This is your final warning, Sinner. Yeah, okay, well, I guess we didn't need the child. Rufius? Who's Rufius, though? I don't like that noise when I do something in a different way than it was telling me to. Dream diary from Kabash, in which he describes his reoccurring dreams about a stranger named Kurdi. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I really wish this game had like a character log that would tell me, that would remind me who all the characters are. Oh, is Rufius? Rufius is the guy that has the butthole pains, isn't it? Oh shit. Okay, this lady probably comes alive then. So next time a rule's broken, we can try to go through here. Fuck. Everybody's standing outside their shops. I thought that was a person. Oh, is this the shrine? Ah, here we go. Oh god, it's gross. Oh shit.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Oh, he's about to fuck me over, isn't he?
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
Yeah, fuck you.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there.
Shit.
Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise.
You
now, is
bitch.
it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid.
I'm not gonna trust you.
Now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
You'd probably just leave me here, yeah.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out.
Counted after he's dead.
Shall we?
Shit. Escape the temple. Oh. Oh, this is a bad idea. Yeah, I know. Holy shit, it worked. Oh, they're going after the nest. Also, I turn things to gold now when I shoot them. Sponge stick? Best put it back immediately. Alright. Pick up a sponge stick. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. Oh. Interesting. Thanks, statue. Gild your first thing is the achievement I got. Oh, so I shoot the vines now. And that's how I can climb them. Take a look at the scroll nearby. Oh. Thanks, game.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together,
Tip, you can put this down and continue reading.
What I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again, and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me.
Yeah, because she went crazy starting to talk about the statues.
Oh, shit. Again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved...
Yeah, I don't know how nobody else has noticed this, because they're not subtle.
Into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce...
I'm gonna be in the temple! Because she locked herself in the temple!
But from that moment on...
And that's why the statues told me to get the bow! Wow.
I knew the full horror.
I don't want to continue because I think I'm going to bump into her, so I want to let this
within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Yeah, look at us. More arrows. Jeez, we're stonked on arrows. How do I remove? I don't want to shoot it, because that won't work. Just fucking stop looking at me. Uh-oh. Caught him in the nuts. Nice. Thank you, he said? Weird. Also, I just noticed pulling out the bow uses a flashlight somehow. What? Why is there a skeleton man here? I don't... No. I guess? I mean, I guess that's what it means, because they're called peeled statues. But I'm not sure. I like kicking him, though. This place is huge.
You're not supposed to be here.
Whoa. Wait, is she like summoning them? Bitch. Yo, thanks, statues. Let me explore first. Yeah, I know. I'm going. More arrows? Okay, game. I mean... You're really stocking me up on arrows. But was I supposed to use him as like a... as like a thing to jump off of? Fuck. What the fuck? Come here. You're gonna become my platform. Alright, I get it. You really liked your friend. Ah, fuck. Okay, I failed. Oh, shit. Shit. You wanna figure your way around there? Yeah? Good job. Shit. I don't think I can jump on them. So how do I get over here? Oh, I just jump. Fuck. Oh, I got them. Oops. Oh, there is. Okay, wow. You just run into them. Skyrim. Yeah. I missed. Yeah. Double stealth damage. Stealth damage. Stealth damage. Stealth. Stealth? And then they can't get past him. Because of his friend. Get him in the dick. Says, I did not miss 50 times. I still have 70 arrows. 80 arrows. Shut the fuck up. I only missed like 2 of those shots. And one of them was because this thing. I hit this instead. You fool. Oh my goodness. It's like a full-on fucking like dungeon I'm going through. Stop looking at me! That is an unhealthy position to have your neck in, sir! Oh. I fucked that up. I didn't listen to the statue. Well, I got them anyway. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna kill you. Shut up. Who's talking to me?
Oh, boss.
Oh, boss. You sound friendly. Excuse me. Ooh. That's straight up blood.
My beloved Galatea. After I learned the terrible
Galatea?
truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a night.
Oh, she really did peel them.
What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow?
How did one of them get to the cistern then?
Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose.
I guess he's dead. I guess they're dead.
So that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Okay. I guess all these doors are being blocked by statues. Unfortunate. I guess you would just be fucked if you ran out of arrows. Oops. Well, no, you wouldn't. You just do the loop again. Where do I go from here? I can't shoot this. Whoops. Okay, I just meant to jump straight up there, and he launched himself. Oh hey, even more arrows. I guess I'm hitting my head off something, because if I just jump at all, he launches himself. Thanks for tuning in, Leb. I'd be curious what kind of dishes you're gonna cook, but you get to cooking. Oh, am I supposed to be walking into the wall? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Oh, here we go. Okay. Clunky. There's money in there, though.
Make it stop. I just
I don't need the money.
You. I just want to die. Make it stop. Help us.
Help us. Come get me, fuckers. What? Okay, I killed him.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late.
Oh my goodness! Oh Jesus!
Attempting to remove the golden layer
Stop!
that encased her as
Stop it!
delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body.
Bitch!
When I released her from her restraints,
Uh-oh.
her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
You got plenty of fucking statues to go through anyway. Oh, Jesus. Do you think... Okay, do you think the Whisperings are different statues, like the people inside the statues, or do you think there's one being that's talking through the statues? Something new for me. I'm gonna make potato donuts, pasta with homemade sauce and cheese. Dude, making homemade sauce, delicious, so good. I've been making homemade carbonara, so nice. Why are you helping me? Uh-oh. Sir, you must be Nevia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
You can't hit me. You can't hit me. If you tag me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
Do you think I care about that? Fuck. I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this
I'm
blade
hoping I
into
can
your
stop
throat?
you from committing sin. I'm just gonna imprison you in gold.
How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me.
Skull and bow is the weapon that encases people in
Liar.
gold. You can demonstrate.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you.
Fuck, I actually talked my way out of
If
this.
you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood? took away her pain.
I really didn't know if that was
I
going
don't
to
know what
work.
to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain.
Yeah, give me
Here's
the
the key
notes.
I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
So I had a couple different choices there. Shooting the corpse, which I wasn't sure if that was going to work. I could have shot her and encased her in gold and seen if that would break the golden rule. Or I could have just pulled out my Glock and shot her and then stolen the key. Of course, that would have broken the golden rule.
Are you still
Stop,
here?
I'm not. Fuck, Jesus, I'm leaving. So I think I made the right choice. I think. The fact that I do have a Glock is like 100 folds my favorite thing about this game. The fact that I can just shoot anyone at any point. I gotta shoot. Sep. Do carbonara next time. Thanks for the advice. Not advice, it's just, that's what I make. It just, you know, you get to make it perfectly the way you like. And I love carbonara. That's creme cheese. And pasta's always good, you know? Curious what potato donuts are, though. I'm sure there's a place you can post it in the Discord if you want. If you want to take pictures. Because I'd be curious and see. Is this the Shrine of Apollo? No. Shit. Okay, let's go down. It's faster this way. Just fucking...
Thank you.
Let's go
Thank
into
you. I am delighted and
into the cistern
deeply honored to have been elected.
and climb up those vines.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you. Under my leadership, I enjoy the freedom you deserve. And
Shit. Uh-oh. I feel like I could make that jump, but given the fact that I have this option... Shit! There we go. I got an achievement. I got an achievement called Italian Plumber. What the fuck is this? You're not Centellia, perchance, are you?
Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Centella. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it.
So she's not the one
that's
that's
helping me escape. He locked me out. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold.
Not your dad, is it?
He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me.
Oh shit.
And crucify him. Behind me.
Fuck.
There's an
We
aqueduct
can't release her
tunnel
because she's
bringing
gonna go
water from
kill her
outside the
dad
city,
and break the
so it
golden
should lead
rule.
us outside.
Oh
The
no.
only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
No, I can't do that.
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
No. Everyone else is gonna die. Yeah.
What? No.
I'm sorry.
You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
Just rational.
I hate you.
Yeah, fucking good luck spitting on me from down in this cave.
This drags you to Tartarus.
Shit. Because there's multiple problems with that. He's the one that starts the portal to, you know, reverse time. So if she kills him, we're fucked. Ah, shit. Clearly that's one ending, though, escaping with her. But, no thanks. No, I don't actually want to fall this time. Thank you. Here we go. Oops. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's go get that chest that was by, what's his name? Apple Boy. No, Tartarus. That's hell. I don't remember. This is why I can't do history. Everybody upholding the law, nobody committing crimes. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'll turn you to gold. I was gonna say I'll melt you, but it's kind of the opposite of that. Which way? Down this way? Here we go. And then I have no recollection of where it is. I just know somewhere in the caves there was a bunch of vines as well. Fuck. Can I just climb this? Yes. Sweet. Another wine. Find treasure using the golden bow. I'm so good at video games. You totally could have reached that apple. Just go on your tippy toes, bro. We still have to get the assassin killed as well. Although there's no real need to do that, because all that does is prevent him from breaking the rule, but if we just don't activate him, he's also not going to break the rule. Forehead, big brain, you know? Shit, I don't know where these vines were. Here we go. Is this just a shortcut? Oh no, it's not. See, I thought this was going to be Centellia. Where's the asshole that tricked you? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Pluto, father of riches. Might be religious. What's poppin', Octavia? Wait, what? Why'd you come here?
What are you doing here? Please leave. I said please leave. You're trespassing.
This is a cave. I can't seem to pick up the key. Oh, here we go. Key to secret shrine. Interesting. Whoa.
Today is a sad day.
All right. Where you going? I'm not following you. I just happened to also be going this way. This is very awkward. I'm sorry. I probably could have run past you, but, you know, we're past that point now.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah, I am. What the fuck? Yeah, I know you do. Where is your man? Once he's escaped. Fucking, of course. What kind of shit does he have in his chest? Oh, it's locked. Of course it is.
Shh, I'm hiding.
Cool. Is she a cultist? There's so much going on. Totally forgot about this whole, like, cult thing that's going on.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
I don't know what's up. I didn't expect her to be, like, to have layers. Yo, I figured out who's hating on
a
you.
new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community.
Yeah.
But
no, I don't want to know anybody.
Nice.
I guess I can't tell him. Hello, Sam. You coming in? You coming in? No? He wasn't quite sure. Figure out how to stop Virgil's... Okay, so I guess I have to talk to Rufius first, but... Yeah. Show him in a locked chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Where the fuck's the Shrine of Apollo? Is this the Shrine of Apollo? No, this is the one that led underground. So many shrines, bro. Is this the Shrine of Apollo? Yeah, fucking shut up. She's gonna die. I'm gonna let her die. Are there any locked chests in here? It would make sense that she would have the key to this place, seeing as that this was her workshop. We're just gonna leave them be. Maybe this is the Shrine of Apollo. It's hard to tell. It all looks the same. To survive, we must all be kind, corrected to it. We must all be wise, corrected to it. We must all be obedient, and finally, corrected to it, we must all be question mark. Interesting. What's up, Sisyphus? Nope. The fuck? Oops. Shit. Where did I get that plaque? I've already forgotten. Shut up.
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortune.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
I do. I'm doing the work you told me to do. You fuck. Sentia. Okay, I guess. Ouch. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I guess we go get the bandit killed now. Shut up.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Okay. Let's go. I wonder if there's anything in the
Stop
bathhouse
right there.
we can do now.
I'm looking for Tiberius.
Yeah, I know. Second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll...
Yeah, don't worry. We won't cross paths again. Because you'll be dead. This place is like far too big and majestic to not involve anything. If you know what I mean. Like, what are these? Oh. Wait, what's this? I guess we could talk to Aquitia again and see if we've pieced together, like, the 3 threads of everyone that wound up here. Whoa, what the fuck just... Oh, this was the thing collapsing. Haha, loser. Mine now. Okay. Oh, I bet you I could use this bounty against Malleus to cause people to not vote for him, because like most of the people are inclined to vote for this guy, but if they all find out that he's the one that helped set half of Rome on fire, they're gonna be like, hey, you know what, fuck that guy. Where is everyone? Oh, hey, Gregorius.
A fellow traveler.
Yeah, I know.
My friend, you're...
Who are you gonna vote
That,
for?
my friend, is quite the dilemma. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius. Nothing...
Fuck, okay. I'm incorrect.
A new face. Are they?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right... Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some... Keep asking people how they wound up. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first. Come back to me.
What other threads do we have right now? It all seems to be about this, the death, preventing death. And the election. Livia. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. Wait, what?
Ave again. And did... Keep up. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind.
What?
It must be completed by dusk. just the same as it'll be between Sentius. Why do you...
I'd like to nominate...
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected.
Curious.
So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw.
Okay.
Certainly. Come back to me once you've...
Alright, let's try talking to Livia. And if she's just being a crazy bitch again, then I say we run up to Malleolus, glock him, and reset. Take whatever he has on him and reset. So the gold bow produces light, but the normal bow doesn't. Interesting. Also, do I have exactly 99 arrows, or are you just not allowed more than 99 arrows? This was the way to get into Octavia's secret abode. And then this is Livia's crazy scrawlings. Where is she? This is the cave way.
Galerius?
There she is.
Horatius?
Who's Horatius?
Looking a bit troubled there.
Guys, shut
I
up.
haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Oh, hey there, fucker.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I keep thinking.
hello there, partner.
Look at me when you're talking to me!
Glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion
Guys,
about
everyone
what's
else
going
needs to
on.
shut the fuck up. I'm
My plan
confronting.
was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it,
I suppose you're right.
partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation? Fine, fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, very well.
Bitch. What's this?
Don't you just love springtime?
Oh, fancy.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, but it does not know. You think it is better for you if you
God damn it, Livia.
the bloodless some that.
Alright, did I talk to... Let's just... I never talked to you about how you wound up here.
What is it, citizen?
How did you end up here?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters.
Would you fuck that up?
Daughter, I should say.
Yeah.
And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service.
Nuts.
Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith.
So he
That's
dropped,
when the crowd
like...
started flooding through the streets, shouting fire.
Do you think everybody had
People were
gold?
screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing
It fell
him
into
through
the
crowds,
river and you went in after
down
it.
towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said,
A memory lapse.
Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd...
Okay,
all right.
That's all I need.
Salve.
Shut up. Oh, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate. No, Equitia. I'm worried if this happens, is someone going to kill Centinius? Oh fuck, they're like sprinting. Where's Equitia? Shit. I'm not letting this vote go ahead. I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna pop off. Alright? Look at you, orderly folk. Wait. Galerius, who's over here? Malleolus. Who are you? Oh, George. Okay. Yo, Malleolus, you're gonna fucking get it, okay? Yo, talk to me. Shit. Alright, well.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. Time to go, Centinius. Ah, shit, there was also that place in the caves. There. Holy shit. No, don't hit me. Let's put this away. Okay, good job, Centinius. Shut up. Shut up. You stop Fabia entering the empty shrine. Tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival
that's
to
cool.
the empty
I
shrine.
can just use him.
Understood. I'll go.
Run, little
Once
boy!
you're done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Alright, dude. Less dramatic, please. Shut up. Okay. Yeah, I know you will. Where's Equitia? Octavia lives here? Wait, is Octavia also a priestess? He leaves you in purgatory? But everybody's like fallen in with water. Or with gold. You must be on mad delay again. I do have like a thing this time. I think it's just this game slowly drags my computer behind.
Ave.
Sup?
A new face. Ave. And may Vesta watch over...
Yeah.
Yes. I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? Yes. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before
Karen.
you arrived here? And did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was
that's...
this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
Galerius did well.
because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Oh.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
I just got here, madame. Tap A to follow your guide. Whoa. What a convenient feature. Look at me, I'm on my way to the bathhouses. With Equitia. Whatever could that be? Oh my goodness, a horrific death. Oh. That was impressive pathing right there. I thought it was gonna fuck up and make me go through the water. I was looking at that last night and I was wondering about that.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, but
it's a gun.
Do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Charon. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living.
Dude, I
from
fucking
the land of the dead.
called it.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
We're all dead.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I don't
have any questions. I have all the answers.
That was my first thought too. In the old story, but it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So, good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient... In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Interesting. Where are you trying to get this?
I mean, I had my suspicions.
Okay, fair.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it. If we don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus, a Thracian poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
Okay, Aeneas is the only one I
Hercules
don't
was
know.
able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have two options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
So Scintilla is is the guide?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be... Shh! Is everyone so
You
blunt
just
when
gave me
you're
permission.
Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules. Are you telling me that you can? I
Yes.
won't pretend to understand exactly what that means. So, if you want to, who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But
I always
first,
knew that would happen.
You'd need an audience with
Hercules and
You'll need to enter
Michael.
the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its bed. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, if you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing... It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head. You'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides
Roman,
is
Greek,
decorated
Egyptian,
in a different
and
style. Roman, Greek, Egyptian.
So is that why Octavia
and
has
another I
one?
don't
Because she's
recognize.
worshipping like a different...
That means you'll need to recover
like,
4
religion?
different plaques. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
No. He could be Orpheus. That's where I'm most likely gonna go next. Because he wanted us to talk about the god. What about the Roman?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, George. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would
Who's
be able to tell
Kabash?
us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago.
That's probably the guy
But
on the
I
grind
did
then.
hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern. So, perhaps you... I'm afraid you're on your own.
I think that's the one I already have.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded
What?
Proserpina to help them
I guess
escape,
I have already found
and Aeneas
Kabash.
was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of... First, Proserpina. What we do know, it's said, the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here.
Dude,
against her will,
Centennius is
forcing her
Pluto?
into marriage.
Wait. No, he didn't force her into marriage, but he did abduct Scintilla.
If the stories are true, the problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
I'm sorry.
Then
we've been
again, I suppose you
fuck
were
off.
worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia.
Yeah.
Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, It would make sense for her to speak in cryptic
How's that delay,
whispers
Shannon?
to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Truly? Then why are you still here?
It was the death of nearly everyone here. Exactly.
I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend.
He's the hero, you know?
I admire your compassion.
Hercules.
Truly.
Michael.
Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront
Yes.
you.
Alright, let's fucking go!
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it
Dude,
seems
so my
she has
nephew's
been
name is
shouldering the weight of
King,
this
who is
terrible
like
secret
God?
all this
That's
time.
cool. Although,
Perhaps
it's
it
not
would
King in
comfort her
Latin.
to know she's not alone.
No, I'm gonna do other things. Greek one?
In any case, time is of the... May Fortuna guide you.
Peace. Fish is most likely Egyptian? Damn it. Why is Dooley marked? So what's the fourth one gonna be? I thought the fish was gonna be like the mysterious fourth one, and it's because Octavia's part of the cult. He did fail. That is true. Who the fuck's that?
How'd you do?
Oh, that's Fabio.
Shiny.
Nah, fuck off. Yes. See, the old man is Kabash. I'm gonna go pick up that plaque and see if that ticks off the mysterious plaque mission. So we go right, and then we go right again. Here we go. Yoink. It's Roman. Damn. Why'd you send that twice? I'm counting it. Haha, typo, stupid. The delay is very bad. Oh no. I apologize. But I don't think restarting will help it. Let me take a little gander. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna assume something funky's happening with this game. But the VOD should be good. And hopefully I can beat this tonight. And if not, pick it up yourself. It's on Game Pass. Oh, you think he has leers because he's Orpheus? That makes sense. What's up, bro? How's that pussy popping feeling? What? Popping pussy feeling?
Welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm Michael.
Tell
for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man.
There's the
He
plaque.
came
It's right
through
behind
here
it.
Some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here.
Okay.
The one thing let us find out.
Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over.
I've had a couple loops,
will
you know.
Join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue.
Sure.
Wonderful. Then, would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle...
It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see out there in the world, being uncertain about right
Was the
and
delay?
wrong was
I don't know. It came up twice in my chat.
because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend
Like, I
rules
see it twice.
and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation?
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans
I don't think there could be correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
I think we decide for ourselves.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then is it right? I agree, but why? Didn't you just say right and wrong?
Because he probably knows he's doing wrong.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong.
Yeah.
People who see things differently are not allowed. What makes you special?
I see what you mean.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all. I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man.
Well, who the fuck are you?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this
No,
cave
like,
with
how,
nothing
like,
but these
what's your
relics of the
name?
Past for company? It's a long story.
Can you give me that plaque?
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her... Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but... lost my luck. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Oh, we called him Hades.
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but my generation was wiped out, turned to gold. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake,
the hermit philosopher,
Hades
I
would
just
hear you
noticed.
and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were some from malnutrition, others. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunate, and sometimes when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments. I argue, like so many things in life, argument.
Okay.
As you wish.
Actually, quite an interesting character.
You seek the plaque bearing the Egypt.
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. Very few know this.
So if I commit a
Before the
crime down
Romans
here, am
came
I
to the
safe?
city, it was once entirely Greek. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that... Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, an even older plaque bearing... We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern. To lay them to... We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another. And even suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must... Take this key.
Thanks.
I enjoyed our chat, but please...
I will. So is this other mystery, like, plaque gonna be an even older religion or culture? Also, I'm worried about Kabash. Oh, I do have more than 100. Wow. Wow. Alright, well, they did kind of a shit job of burying this guy. Does he comment on that? No. giving me arrows, which means it seems to be locked from the other side. Okay. This is a Souls-like game. Who the fuck is screaming at me? Oh, shit. Punk? What the fuck is this? Any more? I hear you plopping about. Oh no, it's me plopping about. Egyptian board game. Egyptian plaque. The fuck? But how could there be like old cultures here if this is the underworld? Yo, fucking Nubis! How's it going, man? What's poppin'? Anubis, the OG furry. Oh shit. Who is he? Come here. Dead. Bitch. Oh my goodness. Bitch. I see you moving. Shit. Hey, I gotta give it up to them. Very accurate hitboxes. And then you were gone? It happens, bruh. I give adequate warning of when I'm gonna finish. But we did have some technical difficulties that we are also currently having. So, apologies for the delay. This game doesn't seem to like running well. Hey, look at that. That got sent twice as well. Weird. That's Kabash.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
Michael.
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my
Find
ancestors.
all three missing persons.
To what end?
Want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman, are you?
No, look
I
at
was
me.
planning to return it myself.
Goodbye.
But for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Nice, bro.
Now, as for the other plaque.
You know about it?
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty
I'm good,
curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
Alright, bro. Yeah, are you gonna get
I
to the
will
fucking
tell you.
point?
But first, do you know what this place is?
No. Oh, the Egyptian underworld? Where are you talking? What?
It has a name.
I'm gonna assume
and
you
that
just
is
are having a hard time dealing with the
Duat.
delay.
See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration
Why would
was
Charon
not
introduce
enough,
themselves as
they
Charon
built
then?
over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld. So, my only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if
Oh, so you think you were the original, but you're getting mad that you're
gods
not
of
the original.
Egypt are
Okay.
mere imitations too, copied, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot.
There's a delay. There's a big fucking, big long ass delay.
Deception.
Look,
Perhaps
see,
it is
see
the
your
work of
message appeared down there,
seeking
but
to
it's so long
undermine
ago.
Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Please don't.
You are too late. It is done.
I'm gonna have to go in after
You
it.
would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Dickhead. Yoink. Look at this guy. Chat's not working? It's just slow. My internet's not working, it seems. To defend themselves from something. Probably the Furies, I guess. Stranger, heed the final word of that guy. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as if family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. When those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken the clamor at our barricades. Leave from our something. Misery, I guess? Uh-oh. Holy shit. Bruh. Okay.
When I told you that you
What
would
the
not
fuck?
find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
Alright, you're getting golded.
Was a promise. You will die here.
There's no need for this to end in violence.
Disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end?
Dude, I
if
hate
not
this
with
guy.
bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, why should I let you live after you...
Something can be destroyed by the truth deserves to be destroyed. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. Just trying to place all... I'm just trying to do my fucking job, bro.
Why? To what end?
With the god of the
But
underworld.
why? What business could you have with Osiris?
Gonna confront him.
Blasphemous fool!
You need to fuck you.
You have sealed...
You'll pray... Do your worst.
The many shall
You
suffer
fucker.
for the sins of the one.
Get golden. Bitch. I got an achievement for dodging 3 boulders. Fuck. At least I died and didn't have to re-loop. That's probably why they put like 1,000,000 furies there. To make sure you died. There is quite a delay, yes.
What? But...
Pay him respect? I don't think...
Doubtful. What do you know about honoring the Lord of Silence?
I just want to... Does anyone know much about him?
You speak the truth. Indeed, it seems we have all been deceived. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepared to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience? I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Your beliefs are quite accurate. Isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? Oh shit. Farewell, Poodle.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most? Just because you find out you were misled?
You are persuasive.
Thank you.
Very
It's
well.
like a 50-50.
I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Thanks, you bitch. Where's this boulder come from? It's kind of a shitty one because, like, you know, by the time I've stepped on it, I've passed it. Oh well. I dislike you, Kabash, but at least you listen to reason, so I don't dislike you that much. Okay. So I guess like Virgil and Rufius, they might just be dead ends. Like completely pointless. Oops, I slipped into the water. And Olpis and what's her name?
Ah, you've returned.
I mean, it's worth saving them. But it's not quite necessary, is it? Oops. What stream was it that Ben did that had like the insane amount of delay? I remember that like ages ago. It was like back in like February, if even. Actually, maybe it was like over a year ago because wasn't he originally doing Outlast for Halloween and then he didn't finish it for ages? That was when Puget TV was born. Go talk to Gregorius. Whoops. What's up, bro?
A fellow traveler from greetings.
Yeah. You know where I might find
And
a
in
Greek
a city
plaque?
full of Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek. Let me tell. My name is Georgios. Yes. But
Oh,
the Romans,
sorry.
they do not care. They hear me say Georgios and they think, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do
I was
this
calling
all
it
the time.
Gregorius.
They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades.
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept that, but my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dul. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially
locked up,
those
so-
that once belonged to my people. And besides,
Oh boy,
makes
is
him
this
So
a
I
trail
say,
we gotta go
let him
down?
keep it. I believe he still has it with him.
So it's probably in
that
his
our paths
stash. Right? Which means we have to get... What's his name? Galerius.
Salve, Dooley. How are you
Bro.
doing today?
I'm sad. Hello. Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it. But well,
yeah.
Galerius already like Galerius? I don't think. Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Alright, Galerius. So, to make Galerius run. Shit. We need to somehow.
Salve.
Shut up. Fuck. Okay. Let's do this, where we save this woman.
What are you doing in here? She needs the resin of a... What? Could... Yulia?
Yulia!
You need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
She tried to kill herself.
Hopefully in a moment she should be... That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
I'm a time traveler. Yeah, you wouldn't believe me.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and you just saved a person's life and you should be proud of yourself. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant
poisoned
when
herself.
she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes.
Okay, well, I
In
forgot
the
about
meantime,
that part.
I'm happy to help you with... Sure. What? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they...
Okay.
Gladly. That's a shame. Thanks again for saying...
Can I talk to you now? You just tripping balls. I can talk to you.
Oh, it's you.
A golden
Sorry,
bow.
I'm still a
Just
bit
like
out of
Apollo
it.
and Diana.
But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not... The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia
Who's
are
Claudia?
far crueler. Please, just... Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? All right. I'd been here about a week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest, so when my
I should have
new
asked for
friend
the short
Aurelia
version.
offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. She was supposed to be my friend, so she suggested I take out a loan from... I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. I paid Aurelia, and she... Hemlock.
Fuck.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of hearing. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized... That's what I said to the mad... I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed it. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be He locked me in his villa, confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear... His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of... I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours.
Fuck.
Only those two took everything from me. My
The hemlock.
hemlock.
So you poisoned
I
yourself.
just wanted it to be over. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human... When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. Only this time, I won't be able to... Honestly, it would have been better. I doubt it. It's at least until someone breaks the golden rule. A lot. But it doesn't matter. He's in exactly the same position as I am. He's probably already thrown... If so, I'd never be able to live. I doubt you could make it up. I don't know who you are, or why you seem...
I'm gonna save him. I dead person right here? Oh, it was a thing. Never mind. It looked like a corpse when I was running past it, don't lie. Don't disagree. Yeah, I know you do. Shut up. Shut up.
That's good, in a sense. If
Haha,
you're not
funny.
on edge, you've not been paying attention. Well, it's slightly less. We've all been where you are now. I used to lay awake at night
Almost as
contemplating
on
the
edge
big
as
questions.
Opus
Why
over
am I
there.
here? Is there a way out? I still don't have any of the answers.
So you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. There was a terrible fire in Rome last.
Secret safe with me.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is
yeah.
how it
Time to save him. Oh, it does say. Okay, sweet.
Oh, no. Orpheus, what are you doing?
That's
What?
why do I'm sorry.
Please help. Thank.
You know? Well, you don't understand. It's too late.
Yeah, she's
If
supposed to
I
be dead. I've already saved her.
Oh, really? That changes things a little.
Yeah, it does.
But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
Yeah, I'll pay it.
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off
Totally.
both of our debts.
Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me
First
to
time
work
getting to
for
see
you
his
then.
face. To be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Of course.
It seems today we are both blessed. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again.
Clonk. 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 Okay, one piece is missing. Can we still jump into his pool from here? No. Wow, he really makes a fucking crater. That's crazy. Excuse me, Octavia. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what.
No, it was you. I found an incomplete letter.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
I'm just gonna ask you to stop.
And why should I? The one true God says that for man.
Alright, well, I don't like you either.
lie with another man. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so.
Seems like a normal guy. Yeah, fuck you. Why are you so angry?
None of your business.
Because you're suffering?
Nobody is supposed to know about.
Figure it out of my head.
Look, I haven't been at my best. I get stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me, and then there's the statues. You want to help me? Do what Lucretia.
I don't know how. Open the chest in the clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Where the fuck is the Shrine of Apollo?
Be careful who you trust. Oh.
No. I was hoping for like a, hey, I saved your friend, aren't we heroes? Yay. No. Fine. Whatever.
I need your help.
Oh, penis! Statue of Apollo. Yeah, I was looking in here.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Oh, here it is. Treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Can you get me willow bark?
Feeling all right? You made it into the palace. I'm impressed.
She's not good.
Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? Thank you. I'm really... That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo's
Yeah. Bro. Try this shit, bro.
What about it? Willow bark. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all.
Hey, Galerius.
Smile on you,
Thank
brother.
you.
Fortune smile on you.
I've been in a lot of pain lately.
Yeah, I know.
It was too much. I owe you.
Thanks.
See you.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because I have a bigger penis.
Malleolus isn't receiving. What?
Are they? We're finally alone.
Yeah, I know.
Is that a... Seems rather brash, but...
I could release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man, perhaps you're not aware.
Bro,
he was
I'm
caught
trying
multiple
to
times,
save us all.
sneaking around in places he should. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think
It's
me
not.
cruel.
I need
assure
him
you,
out.
That is, it was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law. Here we see to it that he has food, a privilege that the man has no self-discipline. I will not jeopardize the.
You're an idiot.
Ask then.
I don't have any
Good.
questions.
Now. Thank you.
Okay. His daughter is someone I haven't really interacted with. Also, how does he have a daughter here? She must also be adopted.
What is it, citizen?
Can I see the citizen
I don't
registry?
see why not.
I'll just take it. Thanks.
Of course. All right.
Alright, I finally have a thing to, track people. But there's so many. Notes. Olivia. Okay. Malleolus, not to be trusted. Scintilla. Restricted to her villa for her safety. Interesting. Okay. What's poppin'? Hello there, Luke.
I wish Horatius
I have
would
an
stop letting
insane delay
barbarians
right now
in
because of
here.
this game.
What do you want?
So, it'll take me like years to see your message.
Ugh, what is it with you? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no...
How was your stream?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared? You really aren't from here, are you?
Named after
All
their
Roman
fathers.
women are named after their father. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor.
Okay.
So... Oh,
I already know
you
where
should
she
probably
is.
take a look through her room.
Oh
Oh no. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
Oh wow, you don't have a delay? That's crazy. No issues? Good to hear. I only got to see until you like just started the game, and then I have to start my own stream. But I'm glad. If you ever want to, there's a specific section in my Discord for you know, saying you're gonna go live. Fat clit. I dare you.
A skeleton? Oh gods. You mean she's...
Ended up on Bannerlord. I was wondering if you were just gonna stream that, because I do see you playing it now that I have you on Steam. And I'm like, he should just chill out and stream that, even if he doesn't talk that much. I'm sure people will tune in. You fucking better. Alright? Better not let that... What is it? Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I don't know. She's not dead.
What do you mean?
I already know where she is. What can I just say?
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have
That's
attacked
ironic.
her too? What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Centilla's amulet? Why would any... But who? Who could...
Your dad did it.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
It's more of a hunch.
So this is just... I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous... Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself.
Okay, I'm sorry. Although, I have met her, and she has told me that your dad... Okay, whatever, I guess I can't say that. Who knows why. Oh, shit. Well, it's a good job we just saved. And I'm going to use that as an excuse to drink some water. Delicious.
Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you...
It is. I don't always use
barbarian.
it, but I use it for raids mainly. You can use it to run, well, once you're affiliate, you can use it to run ads, but I just have them auto scheduled. So, what are you just hiding in here, you weirdo? What are you getting? What the fuck are you doing?
Let me grieve my sister.
Alright, well, she's not dead, but whatever. You're evil. What did you use the creator's dashboard for? 4 words. Oh yeah, I should get... Now that I've cured Rufius, I should tell him to stop bullying. Analytics? Oh. You can do that. Well, I use the insights for that. Facebook keeps notifying me if a stream, or if a person that I don't talk to. Here we go.
I hope you're coping.
I look at the analytics after the stream. I don't pay attention to like viewer count while I'm streaming. And just afterwards I'll look at like all that stuff. Oh, he's down at the pub. Drinking some pints with the boys. I'm sure they're all gonna talk at the same time and overlap.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Wow.
I bet it
Isn't
should.
that a big long bow?
Shut up. You threatening Virgil? You wanna fucking stop?
It's the... I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But... it's the truth. But... with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. And I know I said I owe you one. So... I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him. I'm going to go and clean up the griff.
Sweet. You're a bitch. I know things about you.
Ixion's turn.
Okay, so we need... the one main thread I have is we need to figure out how to connect Malleolus to his bounty. I don't know how to do that. Because we need to get him removed from the running of Magistrate.
Salve.
What's that?
Ah, a new face. Salve.
Yeah.
What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yup.
Really? How did you manage that?
I cured his disease.
Poor fellow.
His
I've
butthole
heard
disease.
that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Sweet, another achievement.
Really? That's promising. Nice to talk to you.
Yeah, so that also did nothing for me. Fuck. Democracy in action. Figure out how to make... it gives me no markers. Fuck. Maybe I can get Galerius to run if he knows. That... oh.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked.
Okay,
and
you're like Super Sesame now.
it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Time traveling.
You're toying with me, right? You're a bit like... oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
He's up on... yeah.
Sisyphus was a Greek king
Yeah, I know who
a long
he is.
time ago. For daring to think he could
Yeah,
outsmart,
yeah.
he was forced to push,
Yeah.
forcing him to start
Oh,
over
yeah, that's
over
true. I didn't think of it that way.
over again, for all eternity. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree.
He's
he never
he's
quite
just
reached.
behind you.
The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve.
I don't know who that is.
And Ixion was strapped to a wheel.
Alright, Shannon's excited about the
On the bright side, at least you're not stuck
the
in the
Greek
underworld like
history
they all were.
or whatever. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever...
You're a good man, Galerius. You should run for magistrate, you know?
I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next... oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy.
Thanks, dude. But I do need
I
you
saw
right
you
now.
slide down that rope before.
Shut up.
And strange, too, since that device you...
Yeah.
Oh, of course! It's because I already gave it to you in a
Look at
previous
this
time
guy.
loop,
He's
isn't it?
figuring it out.
Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the... It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley. Do you think you could use the device again?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. All right.
But before I do that, you want to run for, like, magistrate?
No.
Ever thought about magistrate?
I bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting duly set. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election
Do you
stitched
still have
up.
the crazy delay,
Nobody's gonna
Shanna?
take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
I don't think Malleus is gonna help
And
him.
how could you know that? I mean, I don't...
Slightly better? That's good.
I've bounced it, but...
Ah, fuck.
Hmm...
Do you think if I wait for the election and Malleolus gets elected, and then I'm like, hey, are you gonna free Dooley now? And Malleolus is like, I'm evil, then I can just tell Galerius, like, hey, in a previous loop,
Alright, friend.
shit didn't go to plan. Probably, right? But first, let's get this flower. I missed! But I did pretty good. Shut up, voices. Sweet. Where is he? Oh, he's down here. Oh, right, he's tending to the farm. Little farm boy!
Salve again, my sister. No.
I have the flower.
Brilliant! You did it! Well, this is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to...
I thought you were...
give it to her.
What?
What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be... You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Just fucking... just do it, you know? Sure. I mean...
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking
Olpis is
her
right
life.
over there.
What do you say? Do you think you could help?
I skipped that by accident. Tides for your tire, occupant distance. It's corny, but alright.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what...
Hopefully she doesn't want to fuck me. Where's the joke? Fuck. Man, I always go blank. I had jokes prepared too. Wait, let's see. Do I have any saved? Doesn't appear like I do. Now I need like a Roman or Greek-themed one. Please don't jump off the edge. Shut up. Oh, shit.
How come you're allowed a weapon?
Alright, wait.
And I'm not.
What did, how did...
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Shut up!
Just like Diana's.
How do suitors in ancient Rome confess their love to the ones they admire? What kind of grand gesture do they make to profess their love in ancient Rome? How's your Roman Empire? No, my joke first. How does a suitor confess his love in the Roman Empire? By blowing them away.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It wasn't worth it. Shit. Well, it forced me to do that one. Why does everybody always want a refund? That's not fair. You don't get a refund. It's called... I have to explain this every goddamn
How come you're
time.
allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Shut up. I have to explain this every goddamn time. It's request a joke. It's not request a good joke, okay? What's this game about? Well, you pretty much just witnessed it. We're stuck. We find ourselves in this city, and the city only has one law. It's called the Golden Rule, where if anybody commits a sin, then everyone in the city gets punished. And all we know, well, at the start of this, all we know is that someone's about to break the Golden Rule, and we have to stop them and figure it out. And we pretty much just have the whole city to explore, and a bunch of people to investigate. Originally, this was a mod in Skyrim, which is a fun little fact. But it was released in the summer of this year as its own game. That's pretty good so far. I mean, personally, I prefer Paradise Killer, just because it was more stylistic. Yo, look at him though. Look at that. That's cute. But this game isn't bad. If you like mystery detective stuff. There's a solid mystery here with layers.
Just like Arve again.
Someone wanted me to give you this.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be
I'm supposed to tell you it's from a secret admirer, and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know that you're loved.
So, it's from Galerius then?
Who?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows.
Oh, that's
That
cute.
man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the
I will not be able to
subtle
join tomorrow
secret
night as my
admirer
cousin's
you could
over.
imagine.
I'm going to be showing
The
him
way he
VR.
looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower.
But I'll...
He went to
well,
so
probably
much
won't be able to
effort,
tune in
too.
because he's young.
Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own.
I hear my dog's
Just
getting mad.
stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too. I hope so. Certainly.
No, I don't have any questions. Alright, farewell. We're not really progressing the mystery of this whole snaz, but, you know, we're We're doing little sad stuff, and it's cute. Okay, one sec. I can hear Sam complaining, so I'm gonna sort him out. I return. I have quavers. But I'm not gonna eat them, because that would probably be AIDS for, on the mic, so I'll wait.
Fortune smile on you. Salve again, my... No.
I delivered the flower. She knew it was you. She asked me to tell you that when she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too. Quavers ASMR?
Best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me.
Are you coming into?
I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much
Douchebag
to
dog.
offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins.
Okay, that
you might be
achievement is
interested in.
bugged. I got an achievement that had the wrong description. The achievement was called Matchmaker, which is fitting, but the description said use photo mode, which I don't think is correct.
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest.
What?
Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues.
Oh yeah, I
is
already know
blocking
about that,
them.
you goon.
If you can figure out how to get past it.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. You fuck. Thought you were gonna tell me something actual.
All right, friend.
I love your clothes.
I
So
will fucking
exotic.
shoot you.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Also.
I'm Aurelia.
Yeah, shut up.
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but I can tell from the way you carry yourself. You're a warrior, like Aeneas on a journey far, far from home. Such bravery.
Quavers ASMR. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Well, that's enough of that. I know you're a horrible person.
How dare you? Get away from me.
How do I get Malleolus? I thought she'd be my in for Malleolus. You liked it, don't lie.
Shalom.
What's up?
All right, friend.
They're very blonde. Nice. Are there... I guess there was a redhead in The Hobbit. I was gonna say, are there any elves in Lord of the Rings that weren't redheads? Or weren't blonde? Yes, is the answer. There were.
Thank you. Thank you. I am...
Okay, I need to figure out how to connect this guy to his crime. I need to dig up some dirt. Link his name. Ask a quick... Oh. Tell Livia about being in the underworld? Ooh, I didn't think about that. Giants, elephants, and rhinos, not to mention trolls. There, as in the wood elves get those? Oh, Mordor gets some mad zoo. Fair. Yeah, his lost love being Centilia. Suicide note from Yulia. Yeah. Everybody hates him. What's this? Oh, empty ink bottle. Oh no, that's the hemlock or whatever it was.
No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was
the pudding.
Yes, from my first
Can't really impersonate that guy. He's a horrible person. Oh, it's Claudia. This is his wife.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Right, because I popped him that one time and stole his shit. I forgot about that.
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
What are you rocking here?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Would you like to help getting back at Malleus? Malleolus.
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I think he's a fucking piece of shit.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
I have the thing.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter.
What a fucking idiot.
He used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since.
They're very good. Alright, I can't stop eating them.
Wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? To
yeah,
withdraw.
fuck 'em.
Listen, I may not be Penelope to his... You must think me quite mad.
Not S tier.
I've heard enough. Get out of here at once.
Fuck.
Domitius, come quickly.
Holy shit. Okay, I think... Fuck, that's so long ago. Because I fucked this up.
Do
but
I need to call Domitius?
But I don't want to loop everything again, because everybody's problems, I'm going to have to solve them again to get the perfect ending. Do we go for the perfect ending? I guess we don't. I want you to withdraw your Quintus.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You and I like.
Yeah.
Well,
fuck.
Unlike.
Okay, well, I can't. Okay. How much money do I have? A lot. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so, you know, just for example, Luke, the whole golden rule thing, if anyone breaks a rule, this is what happens.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm getting fucked up. I need to go. I need to fucking go. Shit. Oh. Shit.
Horatius, help me!
Shit, that bitch didn't move out of the way. Whoa! Yeah, I know. Thanks, bro. Wait, do you have money on you? Fuck. Okay, you don't. That wasn't good enough. There we go.
Oh.
I can't tell him to do all of it. Well, we don't really need Fabia, sorry. We don't need that, so just do that.
Yulia.
Oh, I can tell him to do all of these things? Awesome.
But how did you... Oh. Alright, let me see.
Oh my god. Okay, this guy deserves to be magistrate. He's so fucking useful. Shit. I'm gonna get that guy the pussy he wants. He needs this flower, I'll get him the fucking flower. He's doing God's work. He's a real good dude. Also, we need to talk to Livia, but we'll do that after I get this guy his flower. Shit. Get it! Oh, wait. I should already have the flower, actually. Also, I picked up goose eggs at one point. I have nothing to do with them. For medical purposes? No. Damn. I don't still have the flower. I want more quavers. These quavers are now impeding on the stream. How did I... You know what? I needed to pop by this shit. That's my spinach. Fucking nailed it. I'm standing on top of the plant. Interesting. There's a chest down here. Nice. Alright. I guess we'll talk to Livia. Just, love conquered. No, Quavers conquers. Anything that's not S tier.
Just as the
Yeah, I know.
Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
No.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal
Face me!
regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived
I don't care.
as the
I've stopped caring.
I hope, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted.
Okay, good job.
And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's
Welcome.
incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to
Bang.
say anything.
No.
Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Oh, this is how I get them all to vote for Galerius. Because he's helping out everybody and they're all going to be like, yeah, I owe him.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because I have a bigger fucking penis than you and I don't wear a dumb fucking mask. I don't know how I fucked that up, but I did. Shut up, bitch. Sorry, that was rude. Can we talk?
You know, sometimes now but
I just hate seeing a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage.
I didn't think that
if
would
he
work.
heard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I
that is
imagine
entirely
knowing
the
his
only
true
reason I'm
identity
helping
will
you.
give me the leverage I need
You look
to
especially
manage him
beautiful after
appropriately.
crying.
But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small
Oh, baby,
don't look at me.
do I have
I
wine.
know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around.
All right, bitch.
So what do you need me to spell out?
I don't have any questions. I have
So
wine
you'll
here.
help me.
I have some wine right here.
Thank
Where-
you.
What did you do with
Here's
the wine?
letter.
Where did you get that note? Accidentally acknowledges his name. Idiot.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... Quite a lot more. Give me that immediately.
No.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of
I
a
did,
mission.
actually.
You were planning this all along and you deliberately I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
I'm just gonna go. Can I, like, relock these doors? No? Okay. Let me see if I can give Galerius the flower.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Yeah, fucking come for me. Here, flower. Yeah, I know. Shit. I can't give her the flower. I need Galerius to be like, I need you to give me the flower because I love this moment. I don't know where he is, though. And I haven't heard this shrine collapse yet.
Salve.
Oh no, it has. Okay, well, I guess I'll bump into Galerius later.
Oh, shiny.
Citizen. Name's Wolfield.
I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna like Galerius. Shouldn't you take the bounty too? See, I already have the bounty. Bounty.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
I almost jumped off.
Just like Diana's.
Yeah, it is. Crazy. Dude, Galerius, where the fuck are you? No, Virgil, you shouldn't be cleaning this on your own, bro. Fine, okay. I'll just continue without Galerius.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Thanks, bro. I went. No, that's not what I meant. Never mind.
You are acting.
You're Queen. There. Yep.
I like. Well,
Wait. What?
Are you insane? Why would I withdraw?
Because I know you're Quintus.
So, it finally caught up with me. I
figured it out, Sharon. I figured it out.
What?
Shut up.
One of Nero's assassins.
What?
So, you're not going to kill me?
No.
Oh, so much work and money.
Have you...
Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
Yes.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would... I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage.
They're already released.
Got what you
whatever.
wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
back up. Yeah.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir?
Okay, now we do need to find Galerius.
Under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
He doesn't seem to have... Galerius?
Citizen.
I wonder if Galerius died somewhere.
I hope you're coping.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't seem to have solved Rufius's problem, but... let's just hope.
But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election.
You're not talking to anyone.
Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Ave again. Well, why do you ask?
I'd like to nominate Galerius.
Oh, what a good idea. He is a virtuous and decent man after all. I happen to agree he'd make a wonderful magistrate.
Of course you do. Woman. Sorry, that came out wrong. Anyway.
Certainly. See you again.
What do I have to do now? I need to make him popular among a majority of the voters. Okay.
A golden book. Feeling alright?
Wait. Okay, this is also not gonna sound right? I forgot, women can't vote.
That's a shame. Thanks again.
I have the flower, but I need him. Because I can't give it to her until he's like... Could you give him flower? Her flower, please? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Hey,
you again.
Less responsibilities for them.
Galerius. Sorted
Sweet,
out
you
my
did do
rheumatism. For the...
That's what Centennius said.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Shalom, friend.
So.
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. Galerius, the farmer, he's a good man, but
what? Well, I'm just gonna have to prevent you from voting.
All right, friend.
Horatius?
How come you're allowed a weapon and
Shut up.
I'm not?
Who are you gonna vote for?
I'm not going.
Okay, that's fine.
Whatever.
Malleolus? Sorry, Quincius?
Leave me be.
His name did change, that's nice. Okay, well, fuck. Alright, it's unlikely we're gonna get Horatius to change his vote.
Proof of a degenerate mind.
You are like a farmer. Why would you not decide to support the farmer? Fuck, there's nobody here. guess everybody's at the market. Alright, Virgil. I will say the map of this game is kind of better.
Salve.
Took me a lot longer
welcome
to
to our
learn the
little
map of
community.
Paradise Killer because
My
it was
name's
so much
impossible to
bigger.
pronounce for most people, so you can just call
But
me
it was
Virgil.
more open
I
and
hear
like
we have you
solve
to
the
thank
mystery
for saving
yourself.
Julia's
Whereas
life.
this is like go to this
I'm
guy and
glad
then
you
go to that
arrived when
guy
you
and then
did.
go over there.
Galerius, definitely. All right. Nice.
What about you over here, you cunt?
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying.
Fuck off.
Are you well, stranger?
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing. Certainly, for a few thousand denarii.
Here.
Pleasure doing business.
Cunt.
Very well.
Okay, I think that's 3 votes for Galerius, 2 votes for Sentinius.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm my Galerius.
Sweet.
Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero. But of course,
What other dudes are there?
Shiny.
Citizen.
Where is he? I hope he's not dead. Do you think he did all that work and like helped everybody's day and then just went off to work on the farm? Like, is he just that good of a person? I've also never gone over this way. I have no idea what's there. I still have goose eggs as well for some reason. Yo, fucking goose! He really did. He really did.
Salve again, friend.
You never believe me.
Oh, come on.
We live in the city.
You're Sisyphus.
Yeah, I know.
Sisyphus. He forced. Oh. So,
Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need. Yeah, I have a feeling you'll do great.
That's kind of you to say.
I'm gonna try.
Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, and if our conversations ever...
And now he's like, wow, you used my grapple hook thing.
I saw you slide down that rope before. There. And, well, it's too... Do you think... Really? You already have it? I picked it up in a previous loop, I suppose. It's gonna take me a while to get my head around that. This is going to make her so happy. Equity... What I've
Just give it to her.
You see, even if...
Fuck, I guess... I'll do it.
Thank you.
Do you know what I should also do? I should also go down and help Centilia out. And, why can't I give it to her?
See you again soon.
Is he gonna do it himself? I want to explore over here real quick. Because I've never been. Treating this like a podcast? I've been thinking about starting a podcast. Maybe next semester. What's this? Oh wow, this has just been right here? It's crazy. There's like nothing up here. Although... Oh. What? Sweet. Although I guess if people just treat these streams as a podcast, do I really need to make a separate one? Well, I'm just interested in learning how it works, honestly. So, that negates my own point. Okay, let's go talk to Centillia, Centillia again, in case we can be like, hey, I'm gonna let you out, but let's not kill your dad. Please. And if she happens to still be like, no, kill him, I'll just leave her there.
Hey!
Shut up.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Oh, I'm thinking. Sweet. Punk. Wait, what? Oh, why is there just randomly there? Fuck. Okay, I got it anyway. Hey, how's it going? One moment. Do I have the key for this? No. I don't have the key for this. He used his fuck move? What are you talking about?
You. Juno. We.
Game Grumps quote? Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I haven't watched Game Grumps in years.
No. You can't just leave.
It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade. No, that's not gonna work. No.
Okay.
Sorry, but good luck. Uh-oh. Down the hole. Not again. Wait, what? Just load it. Thank you. Oh. Let's put the weapon away.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. What is it?
Is there any way I can convince you?
Not that it's any of your business.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Alright, I'm confident. Let's start the vote.
Why do you... As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk.
All
But
weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Yeah.
Yes. I have overheard some rather...
I don't know, it wouldn't let
unpleasant
me.
arguments.
I forgot
The
about
last
that,
thing
to
we
be
need
honest.
here is addition- Very well. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Don't you fucking ruin this vote on me. What? Okay. So I think it's like 5-2. Alright? And it's 6-2 if Dooley gets a vote. Because you're voting Centinius just because you're stupid. You're voting... Well, you're supposed to vote Galerius because I paid you. You're voting Galerius because he dealt with your man. Do you get a vote? I don't know. Actually, I didn't think about that. There he is. You're voting because you demand. You voting Galerius, sorry, because you demand. You're just loyal, so no shit. I don't think I'll get a vote, because I could have played as a woman, like I chose. Well, I guess I chose my body type, not gender. But still, please hurry the fuck up. You're voting Galerius because he helped you. So, I think we've got this.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick.
I think she said I was... Actually, I think I remember asking about this, and she said I was too new to the community to vote.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Alright, well you... Okay, you lied to me, but I appreciate it.
Rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I can't actually kill him, because I need him to start the loop again.
Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Get to it, Horatius. Even though Horatius is a nice guy, he's not an asshole.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Thanks, bro. Give me this shit. This man's dude is locked up. Yeah. Weird doll that he made. Do a plaque. Okay. Just talk to him. Just fucking, yeah, why not?
Hello?
We've met before.
Thank you. You're a big helper. You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
Thanks,
and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But before that, he told me he gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. Please help me find it. Oh, thank you.
Okay, so that's up where Centilia is.
Hope you find it. Oh, look over there. Maybe it.
Don't. Oh shit. Hopefully he doesn't fucking steal anything.
Salve, friend. I wanted to say thanks for your help. I couldn't have freed Dooley without it, and I really appreciate it. Now, what's on your mind?
Nothing.
All right, friend. Hope you find a...
What?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
This is why he was locked up.
Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Fuck.
Hello?
Well, we can get the plaque without talking to him. What we can't do is find out what's in Centilia's chamber.
Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
You can but
Yeah.
he got.
I don't know.
Salve.
Shut up. Dooley? Fuck. I don't know if we can stop him.
And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind.
Yeah, it didn't.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Spoke a little too soon. He's not dead though, but it also bringing harm to others seems like a rule. Because when Kabash attacked us, it broke the rule. Get out of here. God's just being picky now. Fuck, I mean, okay, I can't free her. I felt like I should free her, but I can't. Here's the thing, we can take the plaque and then loop and all that shit, you know, and it'll be fine. It just means Galerius loses all that power and whatnot, but hey, he was magistrate for like 5 seconds and it all went to shit, so maybe he's not supposed to be magistrate, you know? Wait, what? This is all it got me? Fuck. Ow. Shit. Uh-oh. Do it! Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I died. I didn't even want to go down the stairs. I wanted to go up the stairs. Idiot. Okay, well, So... Well, we have the key now.
All right. What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go.
What am I doing? I don't want to go this way. Because we keep everything when we loot. That's why we still have the bow and all that. You silly goober.
Oh!
So now I think all we have to do is put the final plaque in. And meet Pluto. Wow, impressive. As the wood elves as well. I guess I did go the long way. Going up the tower was the right way to go. I just didn't want to climb a ladder. I thought she was just lying down in the grass. Very impressive. I'm about to meet the god of the underworld. I think. This is like the perfect loop for people as well. I've only met Galerius, told him to go and solve everybody's problems, and then I'm fixing all the other problems. Oh shit. Say nothing. It's Nurgle, is it? They're all the same. Well, it's like this was overwritten by this one, which was overwritten, or which overwrote this one, which overwrote this one. So this is the true name, right? Oh, I guess I have to say them all. I didn't know whether Pluto was the right one or I was supposed to say them all. How much further? Okay, I'm supposed to say them all. Oh, are we about to go through every civilization? I understand. I thought I was just saying every one. So now I say Nurgle. Oh. Okay, this took a bit of a turn. So
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names.
Confront the creator of the Golden Rule.
Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly.
You talking about the
There will be
Glock
time for your
or the magic bow?
First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's up with you?
My story is many thousands of years long.
You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a... Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful. But despite all that, there are rules even on.
Who's this?
This is my beloved.
Stephanie?
Like me, she has been known by many names. Eresh Kigal to the Sumerians, Isis, or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime.
Oh.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Yeah.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river,
Charon, okay.
though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumu-Tabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now...
I don't really care why you look and sound like a man.
As you wish. That is merely the name your people have given to it.
Why?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife.
Nice.
Prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold.
It's a little fucked up.
I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough.
Fat click.
The entire city was tainted by her
Not
sin,
the time.
and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all.
We're at the big conclusion. We're talking to God.
And began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city in
But also, hello.
but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from... No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms.
Get ignored,
by
Shannon.
many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the
Oh yeah,
faculties required
sure.
to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able
I'm sorry, Shannon. It just seems like Amber's message just had too much love to be contained. I don't know. Yeah, they were. But also, the bandit thought we were all cultists, so the whole cultist label has me very confused. Alright, fucko.
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations?
Yeah, I have a lot. Abduction?
Abduction? You mean the magistrate? He did so because she sought to escape.
You
Sin
fuck.
I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than
What?
I have
Why are you
to
saying
wipe
that?
out this entire city to punish her.
Yeah, I know, but as far as we know, Octavia was the only one that worshipped Christianity. So that's not really the cultists. I don't. It just confuses me. This game when they're referring to cultists, because the bandit thought we were cultists because we were, you know, following this golden rule shit and going all wackadoodle. Also, how did the bandit end up here? If you have to die to end up here, I disagree with that.
Supposing you're right, then my law's been broken, and I should...
Never mind.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I...
Suicide?
I've seen no such thing. Taking one's own life is a self-directed act.
Oh, so
It's not
he
one
doesn't
that's done to
worship? He doesn't control the time loop either?
Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide...
Yeah.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning.
Alright.
Supposing you're right.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Now tell me.
Yeah.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
That's my point.
I should strike you down for that.
Well, fucking... Alright, Connor. Connor's invited me to play Halo. I think Connor's spamming me with Halo invites. I can't even see the message. I have to look here. You can't see, but... Here. Get out of here, Shrekmon. I don't have the fucking time. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Well, there's... Look, now you can see.
How dare you threaten her? The many shall suffer for the sins.
I'm sorry,
of
Persephone.
one.
Ow. Oh shit, there's so many of them. What do I do now? Rewind time? Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. Yeah, good job, Connor. I'm gonna remove your mod for this. Here's the thing, even if Connor stops now, it goes on for so long. Oops, wrong scene. One moment. Oops. Can I replace? Sure. Ow. Fuck. Alright, maybe I can not accidentally draw my bow on God himself this time.
For you.
Curious how many you sent? Well, they're still going. I want to talk about this as well.
Midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule? The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes.
Even though they were coming to life, dude?
They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine. Applying this rule always.
Also, just in case you didn't believe me, it's still happening.
Literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language. Now, do you? I should strike you.
And if you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
Okay, maybe we can dialogue well this time. Sweet.
Very well.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
Because of a bet? What was the
That
wager?
is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago. You see, long ago, my kin and I.
Okay, so this is just history. Shannon can footnote it for us.
But he refused humans, but seeing if he then my and so.
Jesus, dude. Shannon, you're really gonna need to footnote. What's this? I need to read it on this screen because it's being covered. How did humans learn about the Underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take complete.
Sisyphus?
And he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh. And his words were twisted. Later, the Egyptians would have...
Okay.
Of course. Good. Then now it is only... It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm from the future? I guess I am.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
I was hoping you could tell me.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago.
They finally
The serpent
stopped.
has slumbered for 3,000
I know I'm
years.
kind of asking for more, but don't.
Tread lightly, mortal.
You're stupid.
Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I want to free everyone. I'm here to kill you. I'm here to kill you. I'm here to kill you. Gun, golden bow, wooden bow.
Your hubris is amusing. So I'll allow
to make
you
a
to
case.
Make your case. But I warn you.
I'm probably gonna need the
if you
crown for the
anger
case in
or
that
waste
case.
my time with
Case.
lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule? How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
Is price gouging for left side medicine because he knows? It's going to paranoid? No. This is trappable in debt, but break your law. That's a fair one.
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. True, I have witnessed him doing that.
I'm Rufus, I guess?
He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one. Pathetic. You will need to do a lot better than that.
How can you expect us to live?
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What's... I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans.
But you don't
of
believe
my
abduction
so-called
is a sin.
abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love would...
Yeah.
It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her. Accordingly, These people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second chance at life.
Maybe?
Then you still have the option to end your life should you wish, and you are no worse off than if I'd... Accordingly, Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them. How unfortunate that we are...
Fuck.
Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for... Do you ensure they have food and shelter?
No.
Of course not. Because that would be absurd. My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal. Bah! For a moment I thought you might have been building to a point. But I see now you are just a hubristic little creature.
He cannot know.
Fuck!
I see what you are doing.
Yeah. I won't tell him.
You have no...
Okay, well, time to die. Yeah.
How dare you? The many shall suffer.
Shoot her!
Sins of the one.
Get it! Get the fucking crap! Is this a door over here? It's not. Shit. Gun time. Gun. Oh, they're unaffected by the gun. Oh, this is unfortunate. Why are you saying juice? Bunny hop! Bunny hop, can't hit me! Can't hit me! Can't hit me! Can't hit this! Serpentine. Serpentine's more effective against arrows, it seems. I don't know what you're saying, Shannon, so I'm just gonna press this a couple times.
Haha, typo, stupid.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Haha, typo, stupid. Haha, typo, stupid.
Hey, way to acknowledge yourself. Just randomly have a gun. Yeah, it's probably my favorite detail of this game. I got to start with a gun with 10 bullets in it, and I have slowly gone through them. I have 3 bullets left. Shit, I didn't take the zip line. I don't know if you meant that word, typage. Just know that that's not correct, but I'll let you away with it, because you acknowledged your other ones. Oh my god, we're so close to death. Job, Centenius. Time travel! This game's weird if you didn't know, but it's weird and good. Yeah. Salve, friend. Go save everyone's life. Okay, good job. Now go! If you want a good little mystery game with quite an interesting plot, you should check this game out. It's on Game Pass. And if you don't, well, we're probably about to finish it, so here. Okay. Oops. I just had to take a little peek.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce...
Yeah.
First, I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
She asked me to.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
Humiliated. What's it gonna be?
I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to
intimidate. I got the achievement Psycho for intimidating the god of creation or the god of the underworld.
If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this
that's fair.
will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Sweet, I intimidated a god. Oh, Al's still alive. He killed himself originally. Wow.
Oh.
He looked
Hi
way
there.
older as well.
Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Mi amo Miguel.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on.
We did kill that guy.
Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience.
That's what I
The
did.
doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god
Galerius
rang out over the
didn't
city.
remember my
But
name?
many have suffered
Because
long enough.
I did tell him
Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues?
Aquatina,
And
or
did this
whatever her name
mysterious
was.
oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Wait, what? I thought this was where Scintilla was being kept, because we never actually went that way. But I think that way would have just led to her killing her dad. Where'd it go, Al?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
Go on ahead. I'll be there.
I don't have my gun anymore. That's a shame. There's Charon.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I remember meeting you 2000. Yeah, we'll be honest with her. We're just a crazy person at this point. Let's live up to it.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
I
we
thought
were
you
correct to live up to it.
Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die? Yeah, that's a good point.
Usually,
Oh shit,
when people
okay.
do not remember how they died,
Horrifically.
it is because they
A
suffered
blender
terrible
accident.
trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Full circle. Nice one. Yes, I want to know.
As you wish. You were murdered.
Don't you fucking say
You were
fire.
on a mission to recover a collection of stolen relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin.
Did Al
from
kill
a
me?
powerful criminal. You succeeded, but as you escaped into the street, you
No.
were followed by 2 of his men. A passing motorist saw you being pursued and offered to you a ride, but the men in pursuit destroyed the vehicle with you in it. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later.
Not clock.
That man's name was Al Worth.
Thanks, bro.
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river.
I really love these coins.
Those stories contained a
They're filled
seed
with
of truth,
chocolate that I quite
but
like,
not
so...
any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
So everybody dying in the Tiber River was just a coincidence?
That is a question.
It was
you
the
would
fact
have
that
to
they
ask
died
him,
with the coin
if that were still possible.
and woke
In
up
light of
on the
path
Tiber
I have
River.
chosen, I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here, but I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story, and I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to
I
civilization?
don't have my clock anymore. So.
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
I think I'm leaving home. Because, you know, the Forgotten City is now my home through the journey of this. This was my... You get it. Nah, take me home. Guidor, take me back home. 1 year later. Dude, am I gonna have kids with Charon? Or with Al? There you go, there's your fucking fanfic. Go crazy. What the fuck? Those are fancy fucking doors for a museum.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I hope you're adjusting to life as a civilian. I hear it takes a long time.
'Cause I'm a soldier.
Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in
How do
Galerius'
you know it's the
tablet,
real world?
And I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Cool.
Oh, hello.
What the fuck?
It's
There he
you.
is.
What? What?
You're finally here. Remember me?
No.
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Callan appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance.
I mean, not all of you deserve second chances, but you do. You're with Equitia?
Oh, I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Thanks, bro. I don't really care.
I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard
I
work.
brought
but I
Dooley
sleep
along.
soundly
Of
every
course you
night.
did.
I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
There's a penis. Wait a minute. I didn't even notice the
Of course,
penis.
There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank
Shut
me.
up. Penis.
Hi there.
Hello.
Get fucked, Apollo. Who are you? Julia? Equitia? Who's this?
Hey.
Alright.
Evening.
You look awesome. Sentia. Okay. Well, I guess we'll talk to everyone.
Hello. There he is.
Maybe not everyone, but most people. What do you mean, it's me? Wait, are you gonna say it again? No.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me
It's
all
kind of
about
sad
you.
that they don't remember me, but I guess
So,
that's just the
you're
curse of being a
hero
time
who
traveler.
somehow vanquished the last of the
Shut
Roman
up.
gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work.
Sorry.
I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
Oh yeah, Olivia.
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely.
Okay. I'll do that.
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Of course.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it. Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
Story boxes are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun.
What are you up
I
to
live
these
at
days?
Galerius and Equitia's house.
Oh, he remembered her name this
They
time.
look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Bye bye.
Julia, you over your, you know.
You're the Oracle, right? Oh, of course. Sorry.
Yes, just call me
And
one
I
who
never
is like
got
a
a
god.
chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
Whatever happened to Malleus and
Last I
Claudia?
heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
Okay, that's good.
As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Hi there.
Shut up. Sounds like
I
they
couldn't
got what was
agree
coming.
more.
Yeah, what happened to her. I've
Someone
never
told
really
me she
talked to
was
her.
boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Yeah.
Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
I feel better already. Thank you.
I don't really care what you're doing, to be honest. I guess we'll
I
ask.
barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire.
I mean,
ever
I'm
was.
sad because her and
Did you know
Opis,
there
but I
are
guess
entire
Opis and
continents Rome never knew existed?
what's her name?
And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft,
Scintilla.
which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so...
Yeah. I'm glad you're
I
happy.
really am. You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
COVID hasn't hit yet.
I hope so.
There's a lot of people to talk to, but fuck it.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone.
Fair.
Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
What are you up
I'm
to?
studying to get into medical
Nice.
school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just...
Cool. You didn't really... I didn't really interact with you all that much, so...
Hey.
Hey. Same with you two. You guys were unimportant to the plot.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
But I hope you did... I hope you
I understand
got
we have
on
you
well.
to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you.
Yeah, whatever happened to him?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport.
Fat clit!
Like we had in
How dare you?
Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But
Jesus.
his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
He didn't seem like... That's a shame. He didn't seem like that bad a guy.
Perhaps.
Oh,
you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time. But that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given
That's
for
deep,
now,
dude. That's deep.
not forever. Thanks. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. And you, farewell.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm
Fair.
not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister
Yeah, I told
locked
you
up in
that.
the upper cistern all that time.
Oh, when a fucking god tells you it, you believe it. But when
You know
I
what?
tell it,
The
it's like,
important thing
where's
is
your
we'll
evidence,
never
Michael?
see him again.
What happened to him?
He's still there, all alone. The last
Oh.
golden statue in the underworld.
Wow, that's kind of fucked. He was the one
Trapped in a
to
metal shell,
get me
slowly
here.
losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
I don't know. Yeah, that seems a bit excessive.
I try not to think about him at all.
I mean, fair. But he is partially the reason you're all here.
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I
on
mostly just
theme.
stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere. You
Alright.
too. See you around.
What's this? The Hermit. Oh.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We have... I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Philip.
In any
Philosopher?
case,
Interesting.
I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
Fuck'd you call me?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University.
Of course.
Not that I need the money.
Yeah.
My
What is this?
Greetings. You must be the legendary oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from... I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld.
Like the story.
And won. You too, my...
And Fabia?
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure. I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Well, you're happy.
Thank you. I really am.
No comment.
You too.
Good evening. Oh, wow, you
Hello
really
there.
cleaned up, Livia. Who the fuck is
Some
this?
soiree, innit?
Oh, you cunt.
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
You tried to kill me.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
Yeah, it was entirely unintended. No, you're
Most
welcome.
gracious of you.
Yeah, fucking cunt.
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now.
Wow, he picked that
In
up
fact, I
quickly.
was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Yeah. I wouldn't help you.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no...
Have a bright future. Broadcast television, print media. Print media is going to make a huge comeback.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
Good voice acting.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us.
You'd be
But
surprised.
Thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber, not far from my old place.
Yeah, you know you don't.
And
Why?
I'm training to be a crisis counselor.
Oh, that's
After you sent
also
Galerius to
appropriate.
persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him. Thank you. That means a lot. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too far.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I'm agreeing to like every what's that?
Good
Every
evening.
social gathering.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Thank you for your kind words and
Shut up.
for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now.
She has a real
I'm
problem with
already
looking
up
at
to the
me.
19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while.
Nice.
And you?
Who's this? Oh, Kabash?
What is up?
Sup. You also don't... Well, you were also kind of an asshole.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
But at least he saw reason, you know, he didn't actually kill me.
You know my name?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. You are an oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place, and for your...
What are you doing with
For
yourself?
a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is
Nice,
time I had
bro.
some fun. Indeed. Thank you, Oracle.
Oh. Oh, oh. What do you think's happening between these two? What do you Let's fucking find out. You having some different kind of butthole?
Nice to meet you.
Scratches. What?
I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks.
Why did I only have the option to forget his name? They're probably
I'm
really good friends.
No good with the mushy stuff.
I don't know.
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up.
Well, that's
It's
not
very
concerning.
modern. Destroyed in the war, and haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life.
Okay.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Good job, Rufus. This guy's gonna be thriving.
So nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love...
I may just take you up with that.
Hello there. Oh,
Hi, Santilla.
I go by Gabriella now.
Oh, right, that's fair.
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
Yeah, fair, sorry.
After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Nobody did.
No, I did have an idea, though. You send an invite? Sure. What are you up to?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I might just do that.
Thanks. You too.
Alright, and you will push.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you up to?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier. Thank you.
Nice.
I...
No, none of you would. You guys were trapped in the underworld. I know. Don't worry. Alright, well... What a colorful cast of characters. Do you think... how great would it be if it was like all these artifacts and then just like the last artifact was my Glock?
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now,
I did.
There's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Oh, Persephone!
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina,
Persephone.
former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all of these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
Yeah, I do want to know all these things.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
Thank you. You were actually quite helpful.
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Damn.
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Dark.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
They're all gonna be down there?
Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever
I'm a
turned to the
hero!
underworld and returned, none
I'm the
of
god.
statues
So many
in Greece,
penises.
Hercules, Orpheus.
What is that guy wearing
Odysseus,
trousers?
and Aeneas would be proud.
Also, the geese. Hey, I got the canon ending. Ending 4 of 4. Nice. I wonder what any of the other endings were. I mean, I assume escaping with Centilla was an ending. Oh, people! Look, it's Nick Pierce and Alexander Goss. And there's John Eyre. Oh, Michael Allen didn't get a face. What? No. We left me to a friend. I'm recommending it. Play the game. It's good. It's good. Pretty short. Satisfyingly short. The more they can level up. Yeah, there you go. You don't even need to pay for it. Just play it on Game Pass. We did it. We beat that game. Essentially in one day. We spent like an hour on it yesterday. Nice. You failed. Haha, typo, stupid. I don't know how you failed, but you failed. There you go. Press the frog. I don't know. It didn't come up down there. You suck. It's not a frog. Idiot. Yeah, see, it's still not working? See how it's still not working down there? That's like 3 typos.
Typo, stupid.
In sync. Yeah, that game was fun. I don't know how long it's on Game Pass for, so that's why I kind of powered through it today. But I enjoyed it. Also, streaming at 8 wasn't that bad, so maybe for the rest of the holiday, I'll stream earlier. Listen, for me it doesn't, okay? And I'm the one that matters. You know, if it doesn't work there and it doesn't work in my actual chat that's over there, then it doesn't fucking work. I'm very sad to announce this next thing. It's a real damn fucking shame. But for the next game that we play, we'll try to power through this next one as quickly as we can, because it's gonna be Nancy Drew. It's the Irish Nancy Drew as well, the one that's set in Ireland. So, oh boy, are we in for it. Yes, there will be brutal accents and brutal puzzles and brutal game design and brutal pain. It'll be a slog. Oh god, the problems with the resolution that I'm gonna have to deal with and such things. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. So keep an eye on the Discord for when we play that. Because it probably won't be soon. It'll probably be a hot minute. Let's see. Is there anyone to raid? To fire you guys off to? I really, really badly need to pee. So let's see. No. There's no one. Let's see. Is anyone else playing this game? Yes, there is. Let's raid Hey, my name is Tony and see if we can see any other possible endings. And you know, of course, brag about how good we are and how we got the true ending first try. Speed run that shit. Uh-oh. Whatever. Hopefully I can't hear myself. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. And you know, pee when you need to. Don't piss your pants, folks, because that's bad. That's very bad. It's just smelly. It's stanky. Goodbye forever again. Yeah, goodbye forever again. And I'm sure to see you soon. As soon as I can. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to any VOD watchers or anyone that didn't go on the raid.